And to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always,
chance here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. They could level it. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Zabitzer! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Bayern have given it away. Brandt! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. But he made the catch under pressure. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, a brilliant save!
well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Svensson. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jamal Musiala. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Kane. Has a go! And holds on to it confidently.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Genuine chance, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Showing ambition, and still danger here, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. There's the shot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's in an offside position. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Saved, but still a chance. And that brings to an end. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Girassi. And a long way out. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Simple catch, really. Girassi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. And the cross into the middle. And collected with considerable ease. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking pass. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Musiala. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The attack showed promise. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Interesting pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Pressing like that will help the cause. Luis Diaz. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes! And played in by Kimmich. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Threads it nicely. Girassi. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And he read it well. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. 10 minutes left for play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, might be. And safely dealt with. Intelligent defending. Very effective pass. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And he read it well, intercepting it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And then It is Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, good-looking run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Given away by Bayern Munich. Just the challenge that was required. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Showing a great defensive instinct. Harry Kane. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, a textbook interception. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And he has options available. Can he put them ahead? Offside the decision. Well, there to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kalimuendo. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there it is. The first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ritsu Doan. And taking it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. An impressive run. Chance to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Ritsu Doan. Swift ball into the area. Not a time for cool heads. Could be troublesome. Jamal Musiala. Oh, great vision. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Well, the threat could be there. Terrific block there. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Musiala. Oh, great defending. And now Larsson. Musiala. Harry Kane waits. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And suddenly on the front foot. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Quick break could be on. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ritsu Doan. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Speculative effort. just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Dortmund have the ball again. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker, look, shaping to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Interesting pass. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to tee it up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Girassi. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Brown. Jonathan Burkhardt. Clean challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Brandt. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Burkhardt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity here. And foiled by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Marcel Sabitzer. Tried to find a way through. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now sending it in. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And given away by Dortmund. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And tidy defensive play. Girassi. Really favours this position. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a fine tackle. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ritsu Doan. Can he put it in? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Felix Mecha. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Incisive pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Top-class defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it might be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Girassi. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. A really good pass. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Jonathan Burkhardt. And he has options available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good attempt! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Could be threatening. Now in a more than decent position. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't
Now,
they?
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes, to rubber stamp it once and for all. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the pass deftly cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this. shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about Cope.
Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Chance to put them in front. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good distribution. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And easily intercepted. Oh, beating him comprehensively. This could level it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Musiala. And Diaz has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brandt. Bayern have given it away. Mecha. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Jamal Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. He's driven in the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Couldn't keep it. Musiala. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Now, who can he play it to? And Dortmund come away with it. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. Terrific save. The first half here comes to an... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, bad place to lose it. And a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can he get on the end of this one? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Electing to shoot. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Bayern have given it away. Girassi. Harry Kane. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Felix Mecha. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great vision. Oh, that one has promise. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the chance slips away. Michael Olise. And the counter-attack looks on. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, threat over for now. And Bayern have the ball once more. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And wasteful from Dortmund. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Mecha. Girassi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And there's the They face Bayern Munich, and it's live. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Decides to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. Luis Diaz. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside. And firing it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. On to Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Who? Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Splendid challenge, that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Kalimuendo. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Musiala. Oh, tremendous vision. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be threatening. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes aim. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Interesting pass. Tremendous block. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Burkhardt. Must be. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And intercepting it. Intercepted effortlessly. Olise. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he score? How good was that? And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. And a useful cross. And problem solved for now. 20 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Promising move this from Bayern. This could square the game. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Christensen. That's a good ball. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And they're not out of the woods. And the move breaks down. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Kane! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Burkhardt. In the right place to cut out the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. As football. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, skipping away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ah, that's how to defend. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And nicely struck. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Struggling to get it away. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity it is. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that was incisive. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And given away by Dortmund. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Agno Kalimuendo. And tremendous individual skill. And possession ceded by Di Launische Diva. And nicely over the top. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
A really good pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Girassi. Good through ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Regained possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Can he put it away? And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely struck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arnaud Calimuendo. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Brandt! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Counter-attacking chance. Cutting in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Girassi. Committed challenge. And the chance slips away. Burkhardt. Nicely timed tackle. Has a go! And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, spot on with that challenge. Excellent strike! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jonathan Burkhardt. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, this looks useful. And deflected onto the crossbar. And held by the keeper at the second. And there we Welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Played over. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And caught by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. Superb chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Decent position. That's a good-looking shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Determined defending. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. An alert intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Girassi. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Kane. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a fierce effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And he takes it on. Prevented the damage.
Excellent positioning there.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might work out. Vital intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it could be on for him here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Kane. And Dortmund have the ball again. And unable to keep possession. Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Diaz. Great ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Brandt. Fine pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Josip Stanisic. Now with Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Brandt. Brandt. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It might still be problematic. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, big chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will it go in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. The city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Decent chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Harry Kane slips it through. Full credit, wonderful stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. It's with Larsson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Burkhardt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Larsson with it. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bayern have given it away again. Kimmich. Fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jonathan Burkhardt. An alert intervention. Oh, big chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Could be threatening. Trying his luck, and holds on to it confidently. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Determined defending. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Burkhardt. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And so it is, half-time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. And Kane comes into the move. Good look. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Luis Diaz. And Kane prepared to fire. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Agno Kalimuendo. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Will it be? Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge. Struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. Luis Diaz. An alert piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Good passage of play. Took a touch on the way through.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. And he did well to cut it out. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And unable to keep possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Really good piece. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent looking ball. And rattling the post. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A very good tackle. Takes on the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's Larsson. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Luis Diaz. Smart defending. Ritsu Doan. Intelligent ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Kalimuendo. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Burkhardt. Will it happen for them? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! And there it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bund. Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, fearless! Played over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And now Larsson. Determined defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nikos, spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Intercepted effortlessly. Larsson. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Brandt. And they need to get tighter. Brandt! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Brown in possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Oh, really closing him down. Brandt. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of...
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Could catch them on the break. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Zabitzer! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Might lead to a chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Perfect tackle. He'll try his luck here. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Ritsu Doan. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Brandt! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. And winning it back. Mecha. Girassi. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Shot is on! Well, there it is. That will do it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, that's a really good run. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. The high press was very much on. Determined defending. Well read to win possession back. And no way through. And a fine cross. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down. Possession won.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Burkhardt. Oh, good vision. Will it happen for them? And offside it is. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Smart defending. An effective challenge. Brandt. Oh, useful ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Ritsu Doan. Decent effort! And good safe hands on display. Bensebaini. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And penalised there. "15 minutes left for play. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Burkhardt. Has eyes for goal! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Through the middle. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brown. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Girassi. today. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Williams. Might go ahead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good pass. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Mikautadze. Big chance. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good attempt. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nicolas Pepe. And there to intervene. Played into the box. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. A very effective challenge put in. That's a well-struck pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Moreno. He has teammates around him. Gerard Moreno. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mikautadze. Could be threatening. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Might lead to a chance. What a block! And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! Just lost the momentum. That's a good ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. On to Williams. Good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Williams. Decent looking pass. He'll have a go here. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, left his man behind here. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And nicely over the top. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Well, it just petered out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And played in. Can they take advantage? Flag raised for offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. So the corner played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Delightful pass. Chance to equalise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
A very effective challenge put in. Now still pressing for a goal here. Oh, big moment. Can he finish here? Superbly read and executed. Flowing here. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Papgay. Good weight on that pass. And firing it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Guruseta. Strong but fair tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situation.
Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Santi Comesaña might work out, and running in behind, and denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Oh, that's a fine save. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good-looking pass. In behind. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Given away by Barcelona. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. He made good progress there. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, skipping away. Must be! So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, great defending. Mikau Tadze. That's a good-looking ball. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Cross might be on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Fine pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Moreno. Oh, lovely ball. Could be in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, superb skill. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's a good ball. Good-looking cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could cross it in here. That deep delivery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Has eyes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. So the corner played into the box. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, no complaints as regards Nicola Pepe in his first half display. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A really good pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking move this. Chance to finish. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Mikał Tadze. Lamine Yamal. Who can he pick out? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. And he's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Given away by Barcelona. Audacious from there. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And he takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That might help them. Frankie de Jong. Oh, good strike. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Moreno. Torres. Will it be? And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. He's driven in the corner. And what a magical save it was! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gerard Moreno. Oh, nice ball over the top. football, and now the stage is theirs. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an...
Decides to shoot. Fully committed. Now sending it in. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
The idea was certainly right.
Koundé. Pedri. Determined defending. He made good progress there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
An encouraging move from Barca. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Williams. And he's in. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Ferran Torres. Decent looking pass. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Takes it on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Williams. Can they set up a chance? And regaining control of the ball. Good conditions for the counter. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Athletic with the ball again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ferran Torres. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. This could be the equaliser. Well, still a threat. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Committed defending. Oh, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Threads it nicely. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Danger still on. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A real opening now. Outrageously good defending. Ferran Torres. Guruseta. Well, spot on with that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Guruseta. Good idea. Williams. Oh, could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, he almost headed it in. Sunset. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Handful today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lot to like about that pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moreno. Nicely constructed. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Now, who can he play it to? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Santi Comesaña. Big chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. On its way. Oh, what a stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Williams. Now, options are plenty. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. This looks interesting. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Williams. Well, successfully cut out. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
There to win it back. Sunset. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he deliver? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And time is up as far as the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Sunset. And Villarreal have it back now. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again at 2-2. Pedraza. Mikautadze. Can he convert? And that's comfortably gathered. Guruseta. Santi Comesaña. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he has options available. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Chance here, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good ball. High quality defending. Moreno. Well, space for them here. Played into the centre. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And over comes the corner. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Relieving the pressure for now. Pressure on to clear his lines. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And intercepting it. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, tremendous vision. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And
chance to shoot! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mikau Tadze. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mikau Tadze. Promising possession, this. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mikau Tadze. Big chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And he's in. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
That's a good pass. And a nick there, corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Moleiro. Good distribution. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Chances on. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good weight on that pass. Crossing into the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Plenty of support here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ferran Torres. Effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Lamine Yamal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And possibilities here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ready to break, perhaps? Ferran Torres takes the shot. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Moreno. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Could be threatening. Clever defending. That's a nice ball. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Frankie de Jong. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly giving it away. On its way! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Barca have it back. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising move from Barcelona. The concession of a corner here.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
"20 minutes to go. Smart defending. And offside here. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? And that'll be a Barca throw. Showing a good reading of the game. This looks more than decent. Great defending. Throw-in has been awarded. Now a decent position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Nicolas Pepe. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. He fancies it. Fully committed. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Struggling to get it away. But it just petered out. Gerard Moreno. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, still time for them to level it. Cross fired over. something. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Williams. What a brilliant pass. And the decision offside here. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. It's there for him. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good interception. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, that's brilliant play. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. Big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Smart defending. Super pass. Good-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Guruseta. Oh, it's a penalty. This to pull one back. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a brisk run. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And the shot? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Really good challenge. Sunset. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nice sequence this. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Williams. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Might be onto something. Nice looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Guruseta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And still danger here. Well, punched clear. And it's gone behind for the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Guruseta. Teammates available. Guruseta. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Let's see about the delivery. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the keeper able to hold on to it. João Cancelo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. No fluency from either side. Oh, good-looking run. Williams! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could catch them on the break. This could square the game. Just 10 minutes to go. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Playing with a flow and intensity. Sunset. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, the threat is there. sides about. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always...
Can he? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but for...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Really sound defending. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nicola Pepe. Mikau Tadze. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Guruseta. Now the counter-attack looks on. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And credit due, a good intervention. Guruseta. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can he put them in front? Still possibilities. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Referee intervening. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Good-looking move. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mikau Tadze. Gives it a go! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Guruseta. Oh, big chance! And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And with that, the first half. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, great vision. Santi Comesaña. And he did well to cut it out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Moreno. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, big chance here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, danger here. Takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And bursting forward. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And barring the door was Laporte.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Guruseta. Oh, good idea. Williams! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Papgay. Moleiro. Pedraza with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. George Mikautadze. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A good vision there. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Papgay. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, the threat is there. And a fine cross. Oh, terrific save! And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. George Mikautadze. That is a magnificent run. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedraza. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, lovely ball. And he's made the run. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. And firing it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball.
Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. De Jong. And a long way out. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Nicolas Pepe. Now, can they be creative from here? Played into the box. And Villarreal have it back now.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, he's lost possession. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And possession lost by Barcelona. Now, who can he play it to? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Really nice ball. And the chance is on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Moleiro succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Pedri. On its way! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Deflected out for a throw-in. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now what can they do from here? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And there's the delivery. No one able to do any damage with it. Fine pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Ferran Torres. Perfect tackle. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Nicolas Pepe. Now with Pepe. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And they have possession again. Well, slightly overhit, but into the keeper's gloves. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And in the perfect position to read it. Good-looking move. Has a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Santi Comesaña. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. A delicious piece of skill. And he's driving his team forward. Good-looking effort! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
cause. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Trying to tee it up. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vivian. It's with Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Guruseta. Nicely weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Ruiz de Galarreta. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. Released it nicely. In a decent position now. Ambitious effort. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the shot. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Williams. It's with Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he do it? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Williams. Guruseta. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Guruseta. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. And that is offside. Frenkie de Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nico Williams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And it's opening up. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now sending it in. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Long way out this. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Lamine Yamal. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And the flag does go up, offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Guruseta. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasteful again in possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Free kick, it had to be. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Well, having been awarded the corner. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And collected with considerable ease.